Let's get growing. Grab a tea, grab a blanket, and let's chill a while on Chillionaire Farm. It is day 4 of summer year 2. We've made 75,000 out of 1,000,000 gold. Most of our gold is sitting in a chest in the form of pickles and jam. So let's get into it. We did make foraging level 10 yesterday. So we got access to our mushroom logs. Our income, should start ramping up here pretty soon. So we're going to wait for farming level 10 to get to artisan so that we can sell all of the pickles in that chest. And it's going to be an interesting day because that could be hundreds of thousands of gold all in one go. So we will see how that goes. Welcome in Ember, Shannon, Millie, welcome to the couch. Get comfy. How's it growing? Lurk nap time before work. Well, Shannon, get your rest. Absolutely. Get your rest. I don't think it's really worth dehydrating silver and gold quality things. I think it might be worth pickling them, but I don't think the profit outdoes their current value. So I think I'm just going to stay away from that. We do have enough other things though to put in the pickle jars. Bim, welcome in. How's it growing? Egg salad. Grabbed a beanbag chair, get comfy. Welcome in, egg salad. Yes, Bim, you gotta be on top of your game if you want to get a spot on the couch. Far too warm today, Ember. It's very muggy here as well. It's been raining for 6 days. It looks like today is going to be our first day with no rain, but it is going to be very hot, probably close to 30 degrees C. So it's going to be very muggy here today. Vixter, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it growing? Lady Elena, welcome in. How's it growing? There's room. Yeah, you guys can scooch. You guys can scooch. You can make room. Alright, let's go make some more pickles. I think we have 15 jars. Oh no, I think we have more than 15 jars. There we go. Evangeline not found. Welcome in. How's it growing? It's nice to meet you. Be watching while modding my own Stardew game. That sounds fun. What types of mods are you going to be playing? But it is nice to meet you. I'm Chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day of the week. So grab a tea, grab a blanket, and we'll chill. Currently working on our Hermit challenge where we make 1,000,000 gold without ever leaving the farm. It's going slowly, but very well. Bim, I'm actually feeling pretty perky today. Sadly, I have to go to work after stream, so I won't be getting to that project today. Hopefully the weather is still nice tomorrow, and I'll be able to go ahead and do that. I have 2 choices. I can either take an oak board. I don't think I have any pine boards. I can either take an oak board and work on that sword, or alternatively, which would be my preference, I can go down. There's a walnut tree that's been downed in the bottom of one of my valleys here, in the bottom of a hollow. I can go down there and cut off a branch and work on it from there. $26C for egg salad. Ember on a 70 stream streak. 70. Holy moly, Ember. Thank you for being here. I truly appreciate you. Shannon, that hay fever's still kicking your butt, huh? Evangelina, I wanted to try the expanded mods and also challenging bundles, so that will be fun. Is that the title, challenging bundles? Is that the title of that mod? That sounds hard. It already sounds hard. Shannon on a 60 stream streak. 60. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Whoops, avert your eyes. Shannon's waving the tea butts and cat butts in chat. Silly Chili, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. We'll chill a while. Eczema as a result of them watering from the hay fever, I'm imagining. I'm hoping that that is slowly coming under control. Alright, let's water everything we have. Oh, I have sprinklers on a little bit. I'm not going to be focusing on the sprinklers, but we do have a few squares that we do not have to water, so I got to remember that. And we're going to harvest... Oh, that's right, the crop fairy came, so some of it is ready and some of it is not. Professor, welcome in, welcome in. Sending love from a very warm professor in a room with overheating gremlins. Oh no. Oh my goodness, you're in for a day, Professor. I hope it's not too terribly bad, but I can only imagine what a bunch of overheating children can get up to. Lady Elena stares in 20 stream streak. It's okay. I really appreciate everyone being here, but the streak mechanic, it feels a little pressure. I don't want to put too much pressure on people to attend a stream. If you're here, that's wonderful, and I love that you're here, but when life gets in the way, there's nothing to do about that. This is just a stream on the internet. Evangeline, it's called Challenging Community Center Bundles. There's a few different ones to pick from. Vanilla Cornucopia, Expanded Ridgeside Village. Haven't decided which to try. That's a lot. You got a lot going on there. I mean, that's the thing. I'm still playing vanilla, completely unmodded Stardew, and I've got at least another year or so left before I even think about putting a mod on this. I've been playing it for a year at this point. But with the mods, it's like it's just an infinite. You could go an entire lifetime and never get done with all the content that's out there for this game. You get to work and the dust allergies start, yeah, from the work environment. Oh my goodness, you're hit on all fronts. K-Dude is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, K-Dude. We love you. Hey, Cat. Did I miss you coming in? I did. Good morning, Cat. Good morning. How's it growing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Professor, the mean reception ladies won't let us have AC. What is that? This is a health situation here at this point. Cat, that's exactly what I want to see. I attend because I want to. Streaking is just a bonus. That's what I want. I don't want anyone to feel like they're obligated to come just because Twitch says, oh, you're going to lose your stream streak if you don't go. I hate that. That's awful. It makes me feel bad. Yes, Ember, please do. Please write a strongly worded email. Tell them that Mama Ember will be there in person if the AC is not turned on. One more week to go. Nice, Shannon. I'm so glad you'll be done with that place. And I wish you the best of luck looking for new work. Oh God, Cat, I saw the Everything is Pam mod. Oh my God. It was a horror movie. The Everything is Pam mod is a horror movie. Evangeline says, yeah, I can definitely make this game either harder or easier. There's lots of cheats, right? Just press G on the keyboard to give yourself... Yeah, there's plenty of mods out there. And as Shannon says, you're not cheating. You're using the resources you have available. It's a single-player game. There's no such thing as cheating. You play it however you want. That will make it fun for you. Ember, point me where to go. I will, to whom it may concern them, to hell and back. Emma, I know there's a whole country of you folks melting over there. The UK has a minimum temperature requirement, not a maximum. That's some poor planning. Poor planning. Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Alright, I think I've already decided we're just not... Whoops, this is the wrong chest anyway. That makes more sense. I moved the chests. I forgot that I moved the chests. Yes, how is Sir Maple doing? It's a very cute cone of shame, I will say that. Caffeine, welcome in. Stopping by to say hi before sleepy time. Been up all night playing Stardew. Visiting the best girl ever, right? Well, Caffeine, you know how I feel about that. Get your rest. Get your rest. I hope you get some good sleep. And thank you for stopping in. It's always a joy to see you. We're going to go ahead and... oh, we've got things to harvest. We've got things to water. I guess I might as well cut this hay out and then I can see, or the wheat, I mean. Millie is inhaling ice cream right now. Okay. We did have that crop fairy. The crop fairy tends to mess things up a little bit. The wheat, I'm struggling. I may keep the wheat. I think it might be time to make one more chest. I'll make one more chest. And we'll make some beer, right? We'll make some beer. We might as well. When we run out of mead, when we run out of honey to process, we'll make some beer with it. So I'll put another chest here for things waiting to go in kegs. That's the category of this chest is things waiting to go in kegs. Good enough, right? Which means I can take not the maple syrup, the honey. Oh, we're going to need more than one keg if we want to get through 37 wild honey. Right, Ember? I appreciate the crop fairy, but man, look at what a mess she made. She made a god-awful mess there, and now I have to figure out how to get this all back to being organized again. The gold star stuff we're selling except for the broccoli. Okay. Am I ready to continue with my morning routine now? But we do have some empty spots where we can fill back in again with mixed seeds. We're looking to try to get this whole place to be corn over the course of the summer and fall. Too hot for food right now. Oof. Gazpacho, right? Just jam on toast, for crying out loud. You'll just survive the day, right? Just survive the day and don't even worry about it. Jam on toast times 3 today. And that brings me, where has my pinned comment gone? Did I not pin it? I didn't pin it. I put it in chat, but I didn't pin it. Okay, I'll pin that. There we go. Take pride in your achievements. I promise you are more accomplished than you think. After all, you have survived until today. Gonna get some storms today, Shannon. That sounds like a nice way to knock down the heat at least a little bit. At least a little bit. Yeah, you can just snack your way through the day today. Got some watermelon earlier, Shadow. Me too. I had I had half of a large watermelon yesterday. I was so hydrated. I woke up to pee 3 times over the night. I had so much watermelon. I was saturated. Egg salad on a 7-stream streak. Thank you for being here, Egg salad. Very cute butt, I suppose. Oh, we've got ads. We've got ads coming in. Thank you, Ember. Thank you. For anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here and yap for a couple minutes while we wait for you to come back. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. The Elamelons. Oh my god, Bim, I love it. Does watermelon imply the existence of fire melon, earth melon, air melon, the Elamelons? Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Just stand in the freezer, Shannon. Yeah, there you go. Suggest everyone suffering in the UK all just migrate to the walk-in freezer. Don't worry, no counting involved. I wish to be the Avamelon. Victor feeling very lucky. You've got AC in the office. The 5th Elamelon with Bruce Willamellon. Oh, that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Yeah, it's pretty wild over there. It's also the same here. It's been over 30 C, and it's been raining for 6 days. It's not pleasant. Thankfully, I do have a dehumidifier and a fairly good working air conditioner. It's not the greatest. The Avatar. Oh, okay. And control all the Elamelons. So Toph is really the melon lord then? Oh my goodness. We've gone off track here. How did we get so off track? What happened here? Bim. It was Bim. We're going to blame Bim for this. I think it's well placed. I think the blame is well placed on Bim. Millie got to get a bigger melon holder for all these melons, and I'll do it again. No regrets. No regrets. Shannon's got to attempt to nap. All right, Shannon, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. I've got my elderberry lemon balm stress. Did I not? I don't think I posted it. I put a little bit of local honey. I got some local honey yesterday so that I could start putting it in my tea. As a throat-soothing beverage. But I did forget to post the tea today. There we go. Elderberry lemon balm, immune and stress with ashwagandha for adaptogenic support. It's quite delicious, especially with a little bit of honey. All right. We should all be back from ads now, so we can get back into it. If you need something to hold the Elamelons, Millie has you covered. Egg salad and yourself. Well, there you go. You've been blessed. Get some sleep. All right, we'll finish watering. We have made it till 10 a.m. on day 1 of this stream. It is 20 couple minutes into the stream. We got a little bit sidetracked there. Oh my god, is this possible? I think none of these is a poppy. We'll have to wait to make sure, but I think none of those is a poppy. That's upsetting. Alright, let's get our mixed seeds. I need to wait a little bit longer to make sure. Okay. All replanted. We're selling gold star things. Okay, alright. Finally. And I tell you what, we're probably going to need to eat something today. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Another periwinkle. What a sweetheart. You missed a spot? You better not be joking, Bam. You better not be messing with me. Oh, there's nothing I hate worse than someone telling me I've missed a spot. There's no spot in the middle bottom that has been missed. Oh, with the seeds. Oh my goodness, thank you. I thought we were talking about watering. I was like, no way, absolutely not. I see it, it's watered. The spot has been watered. There's just nothing planted there. Thank you, Sir Bimothy Jenkins III, Esquire. Your services have been much appreciated. Mama, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Egg salad, just trying to get back to sleep after some nightmares. I'm so sorry. Making cinnamon toast, that's a nice concession. A good spot, sir. Middle bottom now covered. Yes. Yes, Sir Bimothy Jenkins Esquire III. I appreciate your continued dedication to the cause. We'll do our normal things. We will very likely have to eat some stuff. We have a stack of field snacks just for that purpose. Almost ruined the run there. Oh yeah, definitely. The whole thing would have been kicked. We would have had to start over from scratch. 70 hours of gameplay down the toilet. Yes, I think the cinnamon toast is a very good concession. I think that will help. And a spot of tea as well. To make sure you don't forget the tea. No, not there. Trent, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you again. We've gotten 5 hardwoods so far. Egg salad. I do quite like cinnamon toast. Haven't had in a few months. Well, there you go. I'm sure that'll bring a spot of happiness. Just a bit, right? Just enough to help break out of that funk from your nightmares. Make some iced tea, Millie. There you go. Share with the group. We've got some seeds. Our pines are almost completely filled back in now. I can see some moss. No, that was an illusion, a hallucination. Don't mind me. just these transparent trees being only semi-transparent. Trent just working away. Well, good luck. Have a wonderful day. Take it easy. Do good work. Egg salads. Still have yet to find a tea I like. Tried hibiscus, black tea, morning tea, lavender tea, chamomile, Yorkshire, Earl Grey, a few others. Just can't get behind it. Any mints? Have you tried any mint teas? I mean, there's so many teas. Just about any edible plant will make a tea. So maybe it would be better, rather than you trying out a bunch of different teas, why don't you think of what's one of your favorite flavors? What's one of your favorite flavors? You say you love cinnamon toast. Maybe you would like a good chai. Cat can't stay today, traveling with fam. Cat, have a wonderful time. I'm so glad you're having a vacation with your family. Have a great time. I think you said you might be going to the zoo today. Have a wonderful day at the zoo if that's where you're going. Thank you for stopping in. Millie, also I misjudged the chocolate batter. It had to chill 24 hours. I will make the chocolate balls later today. All right. Egg salad, travel safely, drink water, sniff a plant. I love it. I love it. Emily the human, definitely human. Sorry I'm late. Please do not apologize. Please do not apologize. Dandelion tea. Emily, I'm with you. I like dandelion root tea. The dandelion leaves, I don't feel like they make a very good tea. I love dandelion leaves as a salad or in a soup or a stew or in a dish cooked. But I don't think they make a great tea. The roots, however, fantastically delicious. Trent, cinnamon and ginger. I like a good ginger as well. No, Bim, it says so right in the name. Emily the human. See? Haven't tried a mint yet. Believe you've tried chai. Might not have. There's even vanilla teas if you like that kind of thing. I have one that's a vanilla strawberry. Oh, delicious. Absolutely delicious. Sniff a lovely drink or a tasty drink. There you go. There you go. Keep it safe. Keep it safe. No allergies. Oh, that's a stump. The stumps down here keep getting me. Oh, I think I saw moss. No. No. Okay. It is 6 p.m. already. This, having to water this field is definitely taking extra time. No, no. Bim does not want you to suffer. You could smell a mint, maybe, not a flower. You could smell a plant, like a eucalyptus or a mint. I would imagine you don't have eucalyptus in Sweden. Okay, a wintergreen. I bet you have wintergreens. Some floral perfume, that works. Bim, be more like Ember. I think the world might explode. Existence may cease if Bim were to change his ways to be more like Ember. We can only have one Ember. Sunflowers smell and taste great. This is facts. Egg salad. One of my streamer friends has an affiliation with XP Brew, which sells caffeinated tea. Apparently they're really good and better than energy drinks. Wow, that was just such an incredibly subtle advertisement. Egg salad. You should get yourself sponsored. Oh, we definitely don't need hay. We definitely do not need hay. Nope, I'm putting things in the wrong chest now. Bim, I exist to balance out Ember's wonderfulness. Yes. More Ember, more good food, more cuddles. Oh my goodness, this does sound wonderful, but I do believe that if there were to be 2 Embers, we may spontaneously combust. So we just need to be careful. The world has enough room for both of your wonderfulness. This is facts. This is good stuff. They are both wonderful. They're just a very different kind of wonderful. 2 embers would start a fire. Exactly. Exactly. Good food and cuddles. Yes, please sign me up. Emily, I'm sorry. Have I not explained the Hermit Challenge to you? That's my bad. My bad. We are just, it's actually quite simple. We are making 1,000,000 gold without ever leaving the farm. Period. No caveats, no exceptions. We're just never leaving the farm. And when we get to 1,000,000 gold total earned, we will have completed the challenge. I like to keep things as simple as possible so that I don't get confused. Okay, we've got a stone there. We've got no mature trees up here. So we are done with our day, thankfully. And we've got plenty of coal, so we don't need to be making any coal. I think that was a good day. That was a good day. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we did get our level 8 farming. We can now make a keg. I think I'll be waiting to make the keg anyway, though. I'd like to make more bee houses first. Maybe, or maybe we just make one and then go back to making bee houses. We need to get to level 10 farming before we can sell anything anyway, but it might be nice to get started on the mead. On my way, I've got a sun-dried tomato pasta. Yes, we do blame autocorrect, Emily. We just blame autocorrect. There's no such thing. You didn't forget. I didn't forget. Darn you, autocorrect. Yes, we do have access to kegs, but we won't be making a lot of them, actually. Most of our money is going to come from these preserve jars. Wow, the hay is worth nothing. I would have thought the hay would be worth at least 1 gold. Whoop, it's green rain day. All right. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so we don't need the watering can. I'll just harvest what I can. And then we'll just get to swiping. Yeah, almost assuredly none of those are poppies, and that's quite upsetting, actually. Love green rain. It is so green. It is indeed. Jittery, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? So I don't care if I'm swiping slightly immature trees. I'm just here for the moss. I'm just here for the moss. We are going to do the quarry today, but other than that, we're just swiping weeds for the whole day. Everyone's welcome at Ember's Table. Ember's Table sounds like a public broadcast show, doesn't it? I find the green rain quite relaxing as well. It gives me a chance to just slow down and just collect moss. And if you can imagine collecting moss, that sounds pretty fun. Just going around collecting moss. It sounds like a fun time. Having dinner. I hope it's good. Green everything all day. Shvaro, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? We're just going to make our way around the farm. We'll kind of slowly but surely get down to the quarry. And as you can kind of tell, after today, we're going to be chopping a lot of trees. Now that everything is mature. Millie, the real joke is I'm actually colorblind, so I might have believed you. Egg salad, use the green rain to find all the notes in the game when I have modded NPCs so I can get their likes and dislikes and their story pieces. Fair enough. So I mine every single fern and rock anywhere, yeah. Alright, so now's a good time to get all this grass out of here. Since I don't care about swiping small trees, we have so many trees that we can hit. And we got one rock. Hey, every little bit counts, right? Captain K, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, we've not had much else to do, right? It's been fairly easy to spend time focusing on the forest because we've not had much else to do. Keep in mind, the green rain makes every tree advance in maturity a significant amount. This was not this grown up yesterday. We cut down every mature tree every single day. So the forest is usually just a bunch of seedlings and saplings and seeds that we've only recently planted. But the green rain makes everything grow all the way to the top, just like magic. Which I'm assuming it is some type of magic. But it might not be. It might not be magic. It might just be a very super evolved algae. I don't know. Super evolved algae that once a year, when at the hottest point of the year, it's hot enough to get it to evaporate up into the clouds from the ocean. I think I might be onto something. Emily, the goal is to get the full 10 thingies. How do you get the combat? No, that's not. That's not a goal. I just have that on the screen because there's not much else to track. We have the gold at the bottom of the screen, the Millionaire Hermit Challenge. What we have out of 1 million. Speaking of which, that can go up to 76. The skills is not a goal. It's just I had nothing else to track, so I put it over there. These are very important. But the fishing and combat will always be at 0, yes. I did not turn monsters on. I could have, and that would have been a net positive help. I just really didn't feel like dealing with it, that's all. I just didn't feel like being bothered by it. It very likely would have been a help. Oh no, I picked up the globe. I just didn't feel like dealing with the waiting. First of all, waiting until dark every night for the monsters to spawn. And second of all, having to do combat with just a scythe doing 1 damage. I did not feel like that was something that I wanted to do. You know what's also magic? A raffle for nothing. Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me just make sure I'm caught up on chat. Shvar is great, recovering from all the dancing at my sister's wedding. That sounds wonderful. I'm so glad you had a good time there. Alright, so the a raffle for nothing is beginning. Keep in mind, I want to be completely open and honest, there is nothing at stake here. You have a chance by entering !enter. You have a chance to win absolutely nothing. Shvara had it all typed up and ready to go, just waiting to hit that enter button, to hit that send. That is wild, Shvara. Bells, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? You've gotten here just in time to enter to win nothing today. There is a raffle for nothing currently going on. And it is the Green Rain Day. Shvara would love some nothing, really on top of it there. I pressed the button. I pressed the button to start, and it was, 0.1 seconds. Millie's addicted to nothing? Yeah, me too, me too. Oh wow, a seed was planted in the pathway and grew up so fast. It's blocking the pathway now. I think it may be time to put pathway down. Can't get enough of nothing, yeah. Alright. But we're doing the thing, we're getting the moss. We're going to need it. We're going to need it. We're going to make about one, I think it seems, we are going to make on average 1 mushroom log per day. Somewhere around there, anyway, close to 1 mushroom log per day. So we're going to need all of the moss we can get. Professor, K-pop Demon Hunters is technically K-pop. I mean, they're not wrong. It's a sentence I never thought I would hear. I've been enlightened. They're not wrong, right? They're not wrong. Orange is technically a color. Ember, if you get another nothing, it's immediately going up to chat for first dibs. Okay, well then that means I have to start another raffle for your nothing. How would you equitably distribute it? Okay, I need to make sure that is a full-grown tree in the middle of the path. Bim, I hope I win. I don't want to walk away with nothing again. That's the nice part about the raffle for nothing, is we all walk away, we all win nothing. Right? It's the fairest lottery you could have. We're all winners here. Right, Emperor. If you win another one, I can just start another raffle, and that will be your nothing that we're giving away. Yeah. I'm stuck here. Alright, we have definitely... Oh, and we've got a purple blouse. Okay, we've got a purple blouse. So let's go put everything in our dump chest. We'll come right back again. Fly, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Alright, we've got 188 moss already, so even without leaving the farm, we are still making a good deal of progress with the moss on Green Rain Day. Usually on a regular Green Rain Day, when I'm not confined to the farm, I will generally come home with about 350 moss. So if we get over 200 moss today, which we will, I can't be upset about that at all. Hot. That is the consensus. It is a heat wave. Whale kisses, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. Chill a while. We do have a raffle for nothing currently going on. So we do, if you want to type ! enter in chat to win for your chance at winning absolutely nothing. You will not be required to be present when it's drawn. The winnings will be sent to you by Twitch Whisper. So it's fine if you're gone by the time we draw. You'll still get your winnings. And just keep in mind, absolutely nothing is at stake here. Oh, that's that hollow log. Whale Kisses is loving the heat. Back out sunbathing again today. Ginger is up. She would like us to know. I'll go dump this in the dump chest, and then we will collect. First of all, I think we should go check on our hardwood situation. Should we be making another mushroom log? Let me grab the hardwood here. We might want to make another mushroom log. I don't know. No, not quite. Not quite. Okay. So I'll put that back away. We'll go ahead down and we'll place our one new mushroom log. Man, all these trees, I'm kind of lost. The green rain really does accelerate things. Okay, now I'm really lost. Sat out in the sun eating lightly salted tortilla chips and whipped feta and mint dip. My goodness, it sounds like you're loving life right now. Okay, now why did those not come up on the same schedule? I thought I had placed them all to be on the same schedule. But you see, we've gotten, look at how many chanterelles we've gotten. More than our preserve jars can handle. We are down on preserve jars, so actually it looks like we should be selling every qualitied mushroom that we get, because we're going to have more regular chanterelles than we can process. Let me go ahead and harvest. The chip and dip, not the heat. No, it sounds like Whale Kisses is definitely living their best life. Just enjoying the sun and the snacks. Just get a little paddling pool and sit in there and enjoy. Yeah, no judgment. Just because it's small and shallow does not mean you have to be a child to use it. I love that sound. Yet another productive day. We're going to be here until the very end of the night. We're going to be here until close to 2 o'clock in the morning, collecting all this moss. Right? Can't beat sun and snacks. The problem is every time every time it's a beautiful day here, I'll get out the hammock and I'll go for a nap in the sun. And that's exactly when everybody starts cutting hay, and you've got all the tractors running and everybody's out in the woods. We all enjoy it differently. Oh yes, I've got multiple hammocks for different occasions. I've got one that I can just carry out into the woods and sling between 2 trees on a moment's notice. I've got one here at the house that's more of a permanent structure. And I've got one that's a little more comfy, takes a little bit more setup, but can also be taken in the woods and set up wherever you want. Lots of hammocks to choose from. Always got to be relaxing. All right, yeah, we need to get ourselves to bed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, Pickles. Pickles always in the worst spot. Well, says yesterday I bought an extra large pet paddling pool I can sit in with the doggies. It keeps me cool while still enjoying the sun. Nice. Very nice. A professional chiller. Always be relaxing. There you go. Oh my goodness, Pickles. That cat. Ember bought one for Ruby last year. Lasted 10 minutes before she ate it. Oh, Ruby. Pickles is a very accurate description or representation of a cat. Good morning, Pickles. Need a good pufferfish specimen? Sorry, no. Alright, this is going to take us possibly the rest of the game to recover from this green rain. We planted so many trees. It could possibly take us the entire rest of the run to recover. Okay. All right, and we're at this point we can start selling quality everything now. We just don't need. We're going to have so many pickles, so many mushrooms. I mean, we don't need anything. We don't need anything else for the preserve jars other than mushrooms. Oh, that's right. Let me finish planting this up. Oh no, those are poppies. Okay, whew. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I think that's everything, Bim. Pass out, pass out, pass out. Oh, Ruby is a gorgeous black lab. She is a black lab, is she not? She looks like one. A very typical black lab look. Yeah. Usually we have to try and move her from the sunlight. I'll put in, I did find a very old picture from when both of my dogs were alive at the same time. I had gotten Sammy before Bambi had passed away. I did find an old picture. You'll see Sammy was a Rottweiler Gordon Setter mix, and she was mostly black. She would absolutely run for every little tiny patch of shade, even if it was smaller than her. Just anything to get out of the sun. Alright, I think I'm going to just kind of leave this alone for now. Gonna do the rest of the chores first. We have so many trees to chop. So many trees to chop. I can't see a darn thing. Shout out to full-blooded golden retriever. She just looks like that. Well, because there's two golden labs. One's quite old, really struggles in the heat. Hates water, so the pool is pointless. Aww. Aww. Alright, we're still getting moss. But we're going to be chopping wood for a very long time, which is good. That's good news, because that means we will get some hardwood at least. We'll get hopefully a decent amount of hardwood. And we'll be able to greatly increase the size of our mushroom log farm down there. She's just going through an emo phase. That's a good one. Alright. Whoop. Yeah, I think, whoops. I think it might be time for pathing here. We don't need all these seeds anymore. We have an excess of seeds at this point. And I don't think there's really any point for us to be collecting things that are not syrups and mushrooms and moss here. It's not a phase, Mom. So I think it is time for us to do a good sweep in here and put pathing in every spot between trees and in the main walking paths to prevent seeds and weeds from going there, so that we can just walk through here every day. This is one less thing we need to do now. We've got so many trees to cut down. I'm thinking we don't get all these trees cut down this year. Shvara, my pit mix isn't a huge fan of water either, but loves frozen broth on hot days. There you go. Okay. Alright, so now we're just hoping for more weeds here. I mean, yeah, we are hoping for more weeds because we're basically empty on seeds now. When I say basically empty, I mean we only have 40 or so left. Whoa. What do I have? I have that, I have that. Okay. We do, yes, we do. Hold on. It is the top of the hour. Thank you, Ember. It is the top of the hour. Last chance to enter for a ticket to win nothing. Exclamation point enter if you'd like to have a chance. 1 entry per person. I'll give you 10 more seconds. All right, and we're ready to go. Lady Elena. Lady Elena has won nothing again. Congratulations, Lady Elena. Oh, Emma. Oh. Well, this is Lady Elena's third nothing. So maybe they could share. Maybe they could share with you. Yeah, this is Lady Elena's third. It is well deserved. I mean, I can't deny that. But 3 is a lot of nothing. 3 is a lot of nothing. So. Oh, Bells, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. That's very sweet. Captain K rigged. Lady Elena, I think this may need to certify my retirement from the nothing. Yeah, you might want to abstain from future raffles. We don't want any resentment. But I assure you it is a fair drawing. Alright, we got a lot of moss. So we have plenty of moss. I don't think we're going to be short. We have enough moss to make 73 more mushroom logs right now. Bells, we want to continue the good vibes without the crusty ads, and I guess I could go ad-free, but then no Fred and Ginger emotes. Oh, the horror. Oh, the absolute horror. A trifecta of nothing, yes. The absolute horror of living life without Fred and Ginger emotes, I can only imagine. Alright, so 2 of these were poppies. I just didn't know what they looked like when they were little. So now that we do know, we only need 1 of them, but due to myself knowing I make mistakes, like I just did, I'm going to leave both. See, we're only down to 25 mixed seeds. So we do need to continue that strategy. Alright, yes, no, it is a fair and unbiased drawing, I can assure you. Oh! I heard a tree get hit. I wonder where that was. Okay. Seeds go here. Speaking of which, do I need to put things in the pickle jars? No. They're going. They're cranking away. Well, because I think I've eaten too much whipped feta and mint dip. Well, just blame it on the dogs. It's fine. No one will notice. Bells bought banana bread a couple days ago. That sounds fantastic. Alright, I think I'm actually going to start at the house. I don't know. It's going to take a while to slowly but surely recover. We've got our purple blouse. we've gotten a lot of shirts here. We've got a bandana shirt, a blue hoodie, a flannel shirt, happy shirt, high heat shirt, leafy top, prismatic shirt, white overalls, and we've got a beanie and a fashion hat. But this party hat is just rockin'. I just kind of wish it would spin. Alright, the most important thing is that we can make it down to the quarry. So let's just kind of clear a path there. As long as we can get back and forth to the quarry, then I'm fine, which I know we can because we were there this morning. Yes, then I'm fine with going to bed. So we'll just cut a couple trees here, and then we'll head to bed. And maybe tomorrow we can do a bit more of a complete chopping spree. I do want to make a load of wood pathing to lay down in the mushroom forest. Okay, I think nice. All right. Was really pushing it there. We're at 0. We're at 0. It was very close. Also, I do have another announcement. We are going to be... I've been approached by another charity, one which I have a strong personal connection with. It's called Stack Up. And we will be participating in July 13 to 19, National Be a Dork Day. Stack Up is a charity that raises money for mental health awareness among veterans and active military members. And as you know, my son is in the Air Force, and I have known quite a few veterans during my life. Some in my family, some of my friends. I've lost a few. And their main goal is to raise mental health awareness for the troops to try to prevent suicide among veterans. Veterans have the highest suicide rate among any civilian population. So it is very important to raise awareness that there's someone there to talk to. And so what they do is they do that through video games. They do that through video gaming. They run in-person tournaments, online tournaments. They send consoles overseas to bases so that troops can have something to take their mind off of where they are and what they're doing. And I find that really resonates with me, and I would like to go ahead and participate. So July 13 to 19, we will be participating in National Be a Dork Day week. And they have some interesting things. If you donate, you'll be entered in a raffle for something. I'm not sure what it will be, but it will be for something this time. I believe the minimum threshold is donating $10. You get entered into a raffle for this week is a plushie. We're going to be doing it in July. I don't know what it will be in July. But we'll have more information. Excuse me. We'll have more information on that in the weeks to come. Let me have a sip of tea here. I got something stuck in my throat. All right. Back to a normal day, finally, on the farm. We will harvest what we can. We'll water things. I'll do some planting here. Love the fun things charities do. Yeah, it's nice that they're you know, trying to do something fun so that they can help raise awareness, just to get people's attention, really. You've got to get people to stop and think about something. Emma did a 10K for cancer research in a pink shirt and pink tutu. Yes, you've got to make it fun so people get involved. Whale kisses, that's over my birthday. Hope it's okay to say this. My dad was in the military. He suffered with survivor's guilt and a whole lot of other mental problems stemming from being in the military. All of this is why he isn't with us anymore, because he decided he couldn't handle it. So this hits home for me. I'm so sorry to hear that, Whale kisses. But that is exactly why this is so important. I had a friend my age. He served in Iraq and Afghanistan, and he didn't feel like he deserved the care, so he chose not to go see the therapist, not to go to the doctor, because he felt that others needed it more than him. And he is no longer with us now. So this does hit home for me as well. My son is in the Air Force, and it's very important that we talk about it. Because just for that reason, we need to know that they know that they can talk to somebody. There is someone to talk to. That being alive is a blessing, and that it's not something to be ashamed of. It's not a new phenomenon. It's been going on for thousands of years. Ever since humans have done violence to each other, it always leaves a mark. And the soldiers that come home, they didn't make any of those choices. They just followed orders. And I know sometimes that can cross lines, but that's not what we're talking about here. So we will be participating in that. That's in July. So just keep an eye out for more information on that. And given that this is now the second charity that we'll be doing, and I've always wanted to do that kind of thing, I just don't really feel that I could be very helpful. I'll do what I can. Oh, I missed a spot there. Oh well. I think going forward we might want to do kind of a scheduled fundraisers from time to time, just to bring awareness to different issues. Millie had a person who made an awful joke about this. I don't think I have banned someone so fast in my entire life. Yeah, there you go. It's not okay to joke about. Yes, Whale Kisses, we're here with you, and we're here for you as well. Did I plant something there? Well then, why did I plant something there? All right. let's get down to the quarry. We'll do our daily routine. I think maybe today, just so that I don't have to worry about it anymore, maybe today is the day that we make pathing. What? Oh, ads. Goodness gracious. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm making wood path. The ads are going to have to wait. Sadly, you cannot make a full stack of crafting. That was annoying. Alright, but we do have ads. Oh, thank you, Ember. I was going to do it. I was going to do it. I was gonna make it. I think I was gonna make it in time, but thank you for that. Alright, I did not take note of how much we sold the frozen geode for. But yes, today we will go ahead and put the pathing down in the permanent forest section so that I can just take that off of the daily to-do list. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. And instead we can just leave that to be ready for mushroom logs and tappers. And I won't have to check for seeds and small trees anymore. The day after I found out about my dad, one of my close friends said, "Is it too early to make jokes?" I just looked at her like, yeah, those are those moments where I wonder if they're a friend or not. That's horrible. Shvara, I'm sleepy today, lurking and napping. Shvara, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. And that is exactly why. Okay. What's there? Oh. Not usually stones in the path. Gin Tonic, welcome in. How's it growing? Glacier, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you again. Oh my goodness, so many things blocking the path. This is exactly why we're doing this. I want to be able to move freely through here. We no longer have the time to be checking this for seeds every day, and we don't need the seeds every day anyway. What am I putting it down? I can't even see. No, there are seeds here. Okay. Sleepy but well. Nice. Well, you're in the right place for that. I will have to... Why is it not putting path down? I feel like there was a spot over here. No? I don't know. This is going to be a bit tedious, but we'll get through it, and then we won't have to do it again. Whoops, see, there's a seed there. There are some little saplings where we missed And as long as they're not blocking one of the main places that I go, then I think I'm fine with it. Definitely been a rough few years. Thank you all for being so kind and thoughtful. We appreciate you, Whale Kisses. Thank you for being here with us. And this whole thing just takes me right back to our... I will do the ads after this really quick. Take pride in your achievements. I promise you are more accomplished than you think. After all, you have survived until today. That is an accomplishment in itself. And then we have the ads coming up. So anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to bring the birds in. Fred and Ginger will be joining us in just a minute. The ads are 3 minutes long, so if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, we've got a few minutes left. Ember is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ember. We love you. Gotta be off. We'll be back at usual time. Take care, everyone. Be kind to yourselves and your fellow humans. Thank you, Ember. Alright, and I know Whale Kisses has already gone. I'm sorry I missed their exit, but I hope they have a wonderful day. Alright, so everyone should be back from ads. We can go ahead and get back into it now. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It is entirely up to you. Right now we are working on the Hermit challenge where we make 1,000,000 gold without ever leaving the farm. It's a very slow and steady challenge. I'm Chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I make mistakes and fail in Stardew Valley every day of the week. So we are doing well though here. Lee Chat, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Right now I'm placing down pathing in my permanent forest section. Just so that I can take this off the list of daily things. Oh, that's a stump. Just so I can take this off the list of things I need to do every day. We don't really have a need for all the seeds anymore. And it's getting a bit annoying. So I'm just going to put pathing on everything and we're going to prevent anything from growing there. Shrimpy, welcome in. Oh, Emma has redeemed a run, Ginger, run. The birds are here, and I have forgotten Ginger's tree. So actually, while Ginger is running on the screen, I will bring her tree over. There we go. Alright, there goes Ginger. Alright, let's get back to Stardew Valley. Shrimpy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Emma, she is a cutie, is she not? This is an indisputable fact. Okay, and this is helping me find seeds right now. Not that we need them. But this will help out with the fact that I can't see a darn thing in here. And we can just do what actually matters, which is work on these mushroom logs. Okay, why can't I... Oh, because it is a tilled tile. Okay, there we go. See, this is exactly why I want to get this done. So that I can just ignore this section other than collecting things, harvesting things. Whoop, I heard a gap. Dog is currently on his back in front of the fan. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Lee Chat, aren't you on your way out the door? Like, when do you leave? See, this has taken all day already. Thursday evening, okay. I knew it had to be soon. Still packing, getting things ready, yeah. Yeah, that takes a bit. Is that a... That is a tree that's in our way, I think. Alright. Shrimpy just got back home from the doctor. Routine, physical, other adult stuff. Making coffee so I can chill. Nice. I hope everything was well. Alright. And now I'm lost again, especially because it's dark. I think I might take a second day to do this. It may or may not be the most efficient use of my time, but it will save time in the future. So I'm not 100%, I mean, I think we should be chopping down trees to get hardwood for more mushroom logs, but I think if we spend another day just confirming that this is done, it would probably save us enough time in the future to have been worth doing. Still haven't picked up prescriptions. I need to get for... Oh, Emma. That's a good reminder. Do it tomorrow. Ah, that's a dangerous road. That sounds important. Maybe you should do that today. All right, I think it's close enough for tonight, and we'll check in on it tomorrow to see if we did a good job or not. I'm imagining that I've missed a lot of spaces. That's just what I'm imagining. In the dark here, I'm fairly certain I've missed quite a lot. They're not urgent, it's fine. Yes, Shrimpy, thank you for the self-care check. I think it's perfect timing. This is important. Check in on yourself. Take care of yourself. Are you thirsty? Do you need to drink? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is very important. Are you tired? Should you be sleeping right now? Do you need to take a walk outside in the sun? Just check in on yourself. Take stock. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Shrimpy. I'm just going to exhaust my energy here chopping trees. We might as well. All right. And I'll get everything back to normal. We got a little bit of hardwood from that. Enough to make one more mushroom log. So we'll put that in our dump chest. In the morning. I'm not doing it right now. And that'll be there ready for us the next time our mushrooms are ripe. I'm tired but busy. We'll get an early night, not hydrated. To be honest, I've eaten a little, but we'll have picky bits later because it's the perfect picky bits weather, yes. And no meds to take. Well, I guess technically correct, Emma. I guess technically correct. Let me have a sip of tea. All right. So we will do our watering for the day. And we're just hoping that a lot of the things we've planted here are also corn. I think I would like to start chopping down trees here closer to the house. It's getting a bit hard to see. And I'm very close to making that. We can indeed make a keg. I think I will make at least one keg right away. I think the bee houses are good for now. The poppies are ripe. What I might want to do is block. I might want to block the poppies. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll harvest this one, and then I'll put a fence or signs. Why don't we put signs up? Okay, we're selling anything that has quality. And I'm saving the wheat just in case. I doubt we will ever get around to processing it. We have so much honey to put through the kegs. So we'll make 3 signs. And I'll harvest this poppy. And then we'll do that just to make sure we don't accidentally smack that. We can, if we hit it with something, we'll bring up the sign and all will be well with the world. Might as well throw that poppy in there. Actually, let's just sell the poppy. I don't really have a use for it, I guess. Alright, and we'll just do our normal daily routine. We have made some money. How much money have we made? 78. It seems like it goes up so slowly, but let me tell you, it's happening. It's happening in the background. That chest up there has so much stuff in it. Mainly, I think the watering taking so long and so much energy is kind of what propelled me to want to path over the permanent forest. Besides the fact that the Green Rain Day has made our entire property full of mature trees, that isn't helping either. Oh, I need to water that one thing which I inexplicably planted in the middle of the floor there. Okay, we'll put the wheat away. I will fill in any gaps here. We're just looking to have corn everywhere if that's possible. Obviously, there's a measure of luck to it. And we are almost out of mixed seeds, so I'm really kind of counting on this harvest getting us to through this and the fall. Really kind of counting on that getting us to farming level 10. Alright, but we do need to clean this up. It is quite the mess. Let me drop that off there. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Wonderful little cat. Very loyal and dedicated cat. We did get our level 5 mining, so we are getting extra ore. That's definitely accelerated the pace at which we can build things now. It's still very slow, but it makes a big difference. It's a very large percentage increase. The 1 extra ore per node. Okay, let me go get the pathing, and we'll double check. We will get there eventually. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Let me go get the pathing, and we'll do a double check through that permanent forest, and then that will unlock us from a schedule. And actually, what I think I want to do is we can go ahead and path everything that is part of our daily routine. There we go. And this way, hopefully, we won't have anything in our way. Right? We come down here, we pet Pickles. Excuse me, can I not put one there? Pickles is kind of half on the tile. All right. There we go. We come down here, we pet Pickles, we go down to the quarry, we come back. The animals are always, well, it is a cat. Pickles is a cat, after all. We do have to keep that in mind. All right, now let's have a look. I do have something in the way already, and this is exactly why I wanted to do this. And I'll just take a walk here, and this should be the last time we really have to do this. In the future, we'll just look to see if we have mushrooms ready, which we do. I think this is a stump, right? Yeah, that's a stump. Okay. Okay, there's a seed there. I want to make sure all these are clear for north-south movement. Cats are the same as Pickles? Yes, they're going to be underfoot. It is a miracle. It's the magic of cats. Wherever they were a moment ago, when you go to take that step, they will be under your foot. They could have been in an entirely different room of the house just a second ago. They are now under your foot. Fixture middle child's nickname is Pickles. Are they also always underfoot? Is this a function of the name that we gave them? Okay. Whoop. Yeah, so definitely I needed to do this in the daylight. My oldest loves sitting in doorways and has the audacity to whine or growl when someone walks close to her, like, "Ma'am, this whole house is your oyster. You choose the most high traffic area to do your daily loafing." Yeah. Loves. She is alive and well, yeah. Jittery, yes. Mushroom logs do indeed produce during the winter time. And it's kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Okay, I can't even tell which things are pathways and which things are not behind the trees. Okay, so I was right about those ones. It just, it's so much trial and error here. This was why I tried doing it fully zoomed in, so that I could see behind. Did not go well. I did not like it. Need more hardwood, need to make more? Yes, it does take 10 hardwood per mushroom log. 10 hardwood, 10 moss. And that's why we're so happy to have our level 10 foraging now, so that we have constant access to hardwood now. Okay. I think it was well worth the time to spend on just making sure that we can move around the map. Now we need to get serious. We need to get super serious about chopping down trees. All right. Green Rain Day must be your favorite day on this challenge. Yes, definitely. I mean, we did, I think I just checked, we have 750 plus green moss, so we should have plenty. Yeah, 738 now. We should have plenty to see us through. We're making I would say we're averaging slightly less than 1 mushroom log per day. So I think this is going to be enough to see us through to the end of the challenge. We will very likely have one more Green Rain Day. I don't think we're ever going to fall short of moss. Darn you, autocorrect. I don't think we're ever going to fall short of moss. And it's already... oh, that's right. I do need to go back down and collect the rest of those mushrooms. Let's see if we can get one more mushroom log. I think that should be enough. Nope. I need one more hardwood. And I think I have enough energy to cut down one more tree. Oh yeah. But I didn't get any hardwood from it. Okay. Okay. We're good with that. So, in the dark, I mean, these last couple days, we have definitely put some time in the dark here. Very productive, very long days. What? I am really bad at trying to traverse this forest in the dark. Alright, there we go. Oh, I do have a mushroom log to place. Goodness gracious. Wish me luck. Where is this mushroom log supposed to go? Ah. No, I put it in the path. Really? Okay. We'll see. We will see if that was correct or not. It is indeed getting late. Thank you, Stardew Valley. Mysterious skyward announcer. Alright, iridium quality definitely getting sold. I really do feel like I'm just selling anything with quality at this point. The regular common mushrooms can get dehydrated. And then everything with quality can go straight in the shipping bin, because I'm getting way more chanterelles than I can even process. Okay, try to empty this dump chest as well. Nice. Hey, birds. Hey, birds. Oh, we definitely got enough. We got enough for 2 iron bars. That is quite the haul. So then the question becomes, I think I do 2 bee houses out of it. Or maybe we do 1 keg. 1 keg and 1 bee house. How about that? Look at that. That's just from the unprocessed mushrooms. So the artisan chest is bound to be getting a lot of money in it. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. Jeez, I wonder what. It always tells me that, and then there's nothing that's happened. 84. All right. All right, and today... Yes? Alright, we will make another, and since we can't make a keg right now, I'll just go ahead and make the bee house now, and we'll hope and pray for more copper. Perfect timing because today is honey harvest day anyway, and that is ripe. It is ripe. So it should theoretically be poppy honey. Yes, it is poppy honey, which means that can go into the artisan chest. Not straight in the bin, into the artisan chest. Yet another thing to add. Emma has redeemed a raffle for nothing. All right, but we won't do it at this. This is only 5 minutes to the hour. Right, we will do it at the next hour. So a raffle has begun for nothing. There is nothing at stake here. You have a chance to win absolutely nothing by typing exclamation point enter into chat. 1 entry per person. Don't be greedy. There is nothing on the table. Alright, so we'll harvest and water. And we'll do all the things. Really hoping to hit farming level 10 during the fall here. I mean, it would be nice if we hit it during the summer. The sooner the better. But I don't really see that happening. Alright. So we'll just go ahead and do the chores. Emma, I wish I could freeze time. A bit random, but you know. Yeah, I do. I think we all know. A pause button would be nice, right? I think we went over this question a couple days ago. I wouldn't really care for a rewind button, but a pause button would be nice. Victor in summer year 2 only just got to level 8. Level 8 farming, that's where I'm at as well. And we are in summer year 2. We're in the same boat, Victor. Blood Rose, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. We are really starting, the mushroom logs are starting to crank things up. Feels like the farm. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can do, right? Blood Rose, yes, Leela's stream was a joy. Leela's stream was a joy. I was glad to have found that. Completely by accident, by the way. Happened upon Leela and Lee Chat, and you were both there as well. So kind of confirmed that that was the place to be. Farming levels takes ages, yeah. Was very brave at the dentist and feel like $1,000,000. Good for you. Great job, Blood Rose. Actually, let me just bear with me 1 second. And I will, whoops. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. Leela was doing community center restoration speed runs. And wow, for just a very chill speed run. Just a very chill speed run. Wonderful place to hang out. Oops, what was that, you two? All right. Oh, man, it looks like there's more rain coming. I was really hoping that today would be a not rainy day and I'd be able to get back out in the garden again. That'll be 7 days in a row. That will be 7 days in a row today. I really need to get out in the garden. But it keeps raining. 7 days in a row, yeah. It was 23 degrees Fahrenheit here 2 weeks ago. And then it was just last week, it was 93 to 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. And then since then, it has rained every single day. So I'm really struggling to get out into the garden. There we go. 7 days there as well. Shrimpy 7 days. Shrimplet's going to lose her mind any minute if we don't get outside soon, yeah. Emma, want to swap weather? I hear yours isn't the greatest either. I'm going to hold back. I'm going to hold back on agreeing to this trade. I'm not sure it's a fair trade. All right, we got our copper, so we'll be able to make our keg. Nice. Let's go do that now before I forget. But yeah, so things are at least well watered. I just haven't planted a bunch of stuff yet. I still have a lot of things I need to plant. The maple syrup, oh, that's right. The maple syrup goes in here because it's an artisan good. Oh my. Not quite enough for another preserve jar. But I can go ahead and gather the things I need to make our keg. Layman Chemist, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's nice to meet you. You have been entered into a raffle for nothing. Absolutely nothing is at stake here. It's one entry per person, don't get greedy. But welcome in. And it's nice to meet you. I'm Chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day. And we're currently working on our Hermit challenge where we make 1,000,000 gold without ever leaving the farm. And as you can see on your screen, we are slowly but surely making our way there. Not very quickly, not very quickly at all. I'm just going to put the keg right there next to our chest of things to put in a keg. That's the title of the chest. Things to put in a keg. And voila, we have a keg. Okay. Is that really, that's a seed. Is that really a seed? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm going to take that path. Put it there. That might be, that couldn't have been the spreading weeds causing damage, could it? A seed? That looks like a seed as well. No, there's nothing there. Oh my goodness, there's still so much. There's still so much to do. Alright, but that's good enough for now, I think. Layman Chemist, saw your stream for day 1. Farm has changed a lot since then. Yes, we are in day 9 of summer year 2 now. And we have definitely put in a lot of work. The scoreboard there, the progress bar, doesn't really show the full story. Because all of our artisan goods are waiting for us to get to level 10 farming. So we have a chest over here that probably has a couple 100,000 gold worth of pickles in it. So the progress bar doesn't really show the full extent of how far we've come. But we are making good progress here. We've got a lot of mushroom logs. We hit level 10 foraging. We can have hardwood now. We can make mushroom logs. So we're starting to sell raw mushrooms and put the base layer mushrooms, the base quality mushrooms, in the pickle jars that we have in our bachelor pad factory cabin. So things are cranking away pretty well here as far as things go. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. You're welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. We have not gotten any weeds back yet. We had the green rain day just the other day. So we're waiting for the weeds to reestablish here. Which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. So now we only have a little bit of energy left, but we have a good bit of time left. And I would like to harvest some hardwood, make some more mushroom logs. That's really our big strategy going forward. We've got the bee houses going. The bee houses, the mushroom logs, and the tappers is where our money is coming from. So I'm going to go ahead and eat some field snacks so that I can do a good bit of chopping today. The green rain made our entire farm forest mature all at once, all at the same time. So we've got a lot more. Oh, I was trying to chop the pond away. We've got a lot more trees than normal. We were completely caught up. To the point where we could chop down every tree every day. And then the green rain happened. And I can't complain because we have lots of materials now. Retap, welcome in. How's it growing? I really enjoyed watching you play Spyro the Dragon this morning. Just so refreshing. And you're very good at it. I was never that good. I always had trouble finding all the secrets. Alright, this is interesting. I don't think we're going to actually be able to harvest the wood from this tree. Yeah, see, it's all out of reach. So note to self, don't plant any more trees in this corridor. We'll 100% that one next time. Are there still more Spyros after the one you're working on? Right now you're on Spyro Age of the Dragon, Year of the Dragon. Are there more Spyros after that? Sheila, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope things are well. That's it. Could come back to the others potentially after doing something else. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know how many Spyros they actually made. Alright. Let's see. Should we... I think we should continue a little. I think we should continue a little here. We can make more field snacks. We have plenty of tree seeds. And I'm not actually that concerned with replanting seeds at the moment. We have so much left to work on. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Up, we're getting baths over here. I'm about to get sprayed with water. Okay, let's actually hit the tree. Fred and Ginger have decided that it's bath time. So there's lots of play going on. Alright, we've got 7 hardwood there. I might have enough in the chest to make another mushroom log. I would like to average 1 mushroom log per day. At that point, I'm certain we would actually be done with this challenge during year 3. If we could average 1 mushroom log per day. I'm still not 100% certain that we can finish this in year 3. My initial estimate that I made before we even started was that it would be year 4 or year 5. But things have been going pretty well. And I'm starting to get a glimmer of hope that we may be able to finish this during the end of year 3. Oh, we've got enough for 2 mushroom logs. I'll just throw these in the chest down here and wait for our next harvest day to put them down. See, this is where the mead starts to come into play, is that we can do 1 overnight and 1 during the day. So the daily throughput is actually quite good. Oh, and it's pickle time. Alright, so that gets stacked in the artisan goods chest. We have 63 jars just of pickled chanterelles right now. We have like 180 pickled corn, and then a little bit of this, little bit of that. So we will definitely be making some serious cash as soon as we get to farming level 10. Dear Chill, tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometime between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Mayor Lewis, I will not be doing that, but thank you for the invitation. Alright, so this is just going to keep stacking up. I'm going to go ahead and harvest the wheat, not the hay. There will be some hay involved. Fixture, I'm too impatient for farming level 10, so I've been selling as I've been making. Currently up to about 150k. Yeah, it is. You're going to miss out Artisan is 40% increased value. So you're definitely missing out by selling it now. But that's not bad, I think. I think that's not bad, right? There we go. Hay was involved. Thank you, Retep. I did end up getting some hay anyway, but I'm glad that you contributed so that I didn't feel pressured. That was very selfless. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're already over 200,000 gold in this chest. I'm not doing the math, but I have a feeling it's a pretty big number. Gotta try and remember to put aside, but it's just to have it to sell, yeah. Oh, I've sold a few things too. I've definitely sold a few things before I remembered that I could save them. Oh, I need to get those seeds down. Whoop, only 6 seeds left. That was it. Okay. All right. So that was it for mixed seeds. But we did get, I mean, we've got some corn here. We've got some corn here. So hopefully we can hit level 10 farming this year. My goodness, I'm going to be pretty upset. As long as we can get to level 9, right, we can get access to the seed maker. We're going to need level 7 mining to actually make that worth it, so that we have gold to make the seed makers. So I don't know, this is all going to be cutting it very close. Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? And Blood Rose on a 5-stream streak, thank you for being here. It's a pleasure to have you. All right. I'm really hoping for that level 10. I mean, I'm starting to think it's going to be hard to accomplish. We do have more corn coming up. We did manage to get a good number of corn. It's not ideal. I would love to have more. But I think it's enough. As long as we can get those weeds to produce a little more mixed seed by fall, so that we can maybe have some pumpkins or something. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Alright, let's head down to the quarry. And then we will do some more tree chopping today. We've got so many trees to chop. Pickles, where are you? Good morning, Pickles. Love you. I hope you're well today, Lofty. I hope you had a nice restful day yesterday. Not getting lucky with the ores lately. And I think as long as we come down to the quarry here, yes, I can always see if I just take a little detour, I can see if those mushroom logs are ready. So now that we have the pathing through there, we can just skip that whole section. Not a single weed here yet. Maybe I should have left some of the green rain. Maybe I should not have cleared the entire thing. I don't know. Alright, Alright, I do have 2 more mushroom logs from chopping trees yesterday. Last time I did wait until the until the mushroom logs came ready to harvest before putting them down, but they still went off schedule, and I'm not sure why that happened. They should have all been on the same schedule. So I'm not really sure what happened there. We do have enough stone for another preserve jar. The pathing looks great. I missed that. It's okay. I think it's still probably incomplete. There were so many small trees and seeds and tilled tiles in the way. But we don't need all those tree seeds anymore from the bottom left permanent forest. So I figured we might as well put the pathing down and prevent weeds and trees and seeds from scattering throughout. So now this really is just a permanent forest. We're just waiting for mushroom logs and tappers to be ripe, to be harvestable. I'm not spending any time there during the day now. So that saves up our time so that we can recover from this green rain. We planted so many trees. Lofty slept in, helped husband paint his mini. Had a restful day, went to bed early. Nice. Taking a truly restful day off is the best way to start a week. Good for you. You have to have one of those every once in a while, right? Where you just really, you do the rest justice. Lady Elena, weeds and trees and seeds, oh my. I like it. Alright, so we'll just keep doing this. I will go back and get those field snacks, and we'll spend the whole day doing this. Hopefully be able to make another mushroom log. The mushroom logs are already really putting out the income because we're going to have an excess of mushrooms way beyond what I could process. They would just keep backing up because every mushroom harvest at this point is already well more than the number of preserve jars we have. So we can start just selling raw mushrooms at this point. We don't have to save them for preserving at this point. So all of the quality mushrooms go straight in the shipping bin, and we will now start to see our income going up steadily, even though we haven't got to level 10 farming yet. Let me go grab our field snacks here. And we'll keep that mead cycling. The poppy honey goes straight in the bin because it's worth more than the mead is. And the fairy rose honey will also go straight in the bin because it's worth 3 times as much as the mead is. But the regular wild honey is, I think, 100 gold each. Processed into mead, it's 300 gold each. That's a really good conversion rate. There's our field snacks. Blood rose, honestly, didn't even occur to me that mushrooms could go in the preserve jars. I only ever dehydrate them. So the dehydrator is much less profitable. But when you do have a glut of mushrooms, the regular common mushrooms, that's really good for the dehydrators because you want your preserve jars to be taken up with more profitable things. But the chanterelles are the most profitable mushroom, other than the purple mushroom, to preserve. So that's why we planted all the pine trees down there. That's why we've got a full pine forest, specifically to have lots of chanterelles. I think I'll probably leave it at that. I won't eat more field snacks today. We'll just go ahead and exhaust our energy. We'll cut down a lot of trees. We will hopefully make a couple more mushroom logs. Can you preserve the purple ones? Yes, you can preserve the purple ones. The red ones you cannot. The red ones are poisonous no matter what you do with them. But the purple ones you can preserve. That's the most profitable mushroom to preserve. But you can only guarantee purple mushrooms by planting mystic trees, which we will never have access to. So we're settling for the next best thing, which is chanterelles from pines. We do have an ad break coming up, so anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea and just take a bit of a break, get out of the chair. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Thank you, Lofty. All right, we should be, the ads still have a few seconds left, so I'll wait a little bit. All right, everyone should be back from ads now, so we can get back into this absolutely riveting gameplay on Chillionaire Farm. We're chopping trees. That's what we're doing. Just the excitement. Emma, my sub ran out, but I didn't get ads. Twitch, you know what? Twitch can be a bit weird. I'm sure that's not a surprise to anyone. Twitch told me there were ads coming. Twitch tells me they're going to be 3 minutes long. I do have some control over that. I do get to choose how I want the ads distributed, whether I want them a minute per 20 minutes, a minute and a half per 30 minutes, 3 minutes per hour. I prefer the 3 minutes per hour. It gives me a chance to go refill my tea and get out of the chair, stretch my legs. But I only have so much control over how Twitch behaves. Maybe it's possible that you had a banner ad under your stream at some point. They've been trialing these sidebar ads or banner ads to try to make sure you can still watch. But it's just completely randomized who gets them and when. That's pretty normal Twitch behavior. Alright, so what I've done here is I've put one of Wax's millet treats that they sent inside the cage for now. And now that they've both been eating off of it, I'm going to take it out of the cage and hook it onto this playground. I'm trying to, every time I do this, I have a few pieces of millet in my hand. I feed it to them from my hand, and then I put it on the playground. And I'm hoping that over time, as the playground develops this huge pile of snacks on top of it, that maybe eventually they'll go get them. Alright, so I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna grab this out. Alright, excuse me, Fred. Excuse me, Fred. Watch where I put it. Keep your eyes on the snacks. There they are. There they are. Alright. They both watched me place it on the playground. Oh yes, Lofty. Oh yes. Once they discover that it's not evil, they will absolutely love it. You're 100% right. That's how it was with this tree that I made. It was the devil. It was absolutely evil, and it was probably out to get them. And then eventually they jumped on it, and they absolutely love it. It's just a big giant stick that they can destroy. And the playground has, I don't know exactly what these branches are, but they remind me of rose branches that have just had the thorns filed down a little bit, like sanded down. There's all these textures and knobs for them to play with and rip at. So I'm sure they will love it. There's a swing, there's a bridge, there's a tower for them to climb up. I'm sure they're going to love it, but it's going to take them a while to admit that it is something worth attempting. Alright, we can harvest our hay. As soon as they get on it, I will get some video and pictures. Everyone will get to see the glory of Fred and Ginger finally accepting their fate and biting the bullet and jumping on. Oh, that's where the seeds went. That's why we weren't actually out of seeds. I just put them in the wrong bin. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. I mean, the sprinklers do work a little bit, and it would have been nice to have a field full of sprinklers. but I do think the actual income producing versus energy saving, time saving was the way to get this done faster. We're just waiting for... What are we waiting for? I made the keg. I don't think we're really waiting for anything. I think we're back to normal. We're back to normal schedule everything. When we get copper, we make tappers. When we get iron, we make bee houses. We might make another keg down the road. Yes, we are. We are lofty. Oh, you missed it. We've made quite a few. We've made quite a few mushroom logs. 16 already. We've already made 16 mushroom logs. We've already pickled a whole round of chanterelles. That's all from the level 10 foraging for the hardwood. The luau has begun at the beach. There is not a chance we're going to make it there. Not a chance. Okay, I am saving the wheat just in case we happen to eventually have a bunch of kegs, which is very likely not going to happen. Anything with quality goes straight in the shipping bin because we're never going to have enough preserve jars to even make it through all of our chanterelles. So once we really just need the seeds and the farming to get us to level 10 farming. Once we get to level 10 farming, I actually don't think we need to grow anything anymore. Bloodrose, my favorite part is the one wheat plant in the middle of the path. I know, I don't know why or how I managed to plant that there, but there it is. I've been watering it. Did I water it today? I've been watering it. I don't know how it got there. Keep it forever. Okay, well, we can keep it through the end of fall. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Excuse me, cat. Alright, we've got some more iron today. We will eventually get back to chopping out everything every day. So from here, I can see the mushroom logs and they're not ready. And I can also see these maples with tappers on them from here. And they're not ready. So I know that I don't even need to go down there today. And that's saving me loads of time. Stardew Sneaky Update Volunteer Crops. Ooh. Every weed has a 5% chance to be an edible crop. I like it. I like it. Oops. Alright. Yep, nothing here. Nothing here to do. I might want to make some coal for a while, though. We are... Oh, wait, it's 10. It's 10 coal per... 10 wood per coal. Running a little low because we made both a bee house and a preserve jar pretty close to each other, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm sure we'll probably have enough anyway. I would love volunteer crops, honestly. That would be a wonderful update. Where you just find a tomato out in the middle of the field. So this is our lot in life now. We're just a lumberjack at this point. We'll see how much hardwood we have at the end of the day. We'll make our mushroom logs, replant the forest plot. I think I will probably eat some field stacks so that we can get a significant portion of work done here. That green rain matured every tree on the property almost. So we're way behind. And we can sell the sap. The sap, just like the wood, we're not going to need all of that. With the sap, actually, we're not going to need any of it. So it can all be sold. I just... I'm still in that Stardew Valley mindset that I shouldn't sell it, just in case I might need it someday. See, we've got a full stack of sap to sell. And wow, 40 hardwood. Okay, we will definitely be making mushroom logs at the end of the day. Let me grab my field snacks. Pick up some energy, and we'll chop down a decent bit of forest here. I'll also, well, we'll have seeds by the end of it anyway. We will replant the section. I just won't worry about it until we're done. I'll batch it. So we were already selling excess chanterelles. We are really going to be, this is accelerating very quickly now. So within the next week of Stardew Valley, we're going to be making, I want to say 20,000 gold a week. Just from selling raw mushrooms. Because we've increased the size. Okay, we can sell that. We're already at max level. We've increased the size of our mushroom farm to the point where I think the excess mushrooms alone are going to be, I think the last time we did was 8,000 gold. And we have at least doubled the size of our mushroom farm since then. Milk Viper, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's nice to meet you. The rules of the Hermit Challenge are very simple. Never leave the farm. That's the rules. And the goals are to make 1,000,000 gold. So that's it. That's the entire explanation. But welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I'm Chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill. And we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day. So that goes straight in the bin. We're just selling sap. I can make another mead. Can make another charcoal. We are, hold on one second, and we are at day 11 of summer, year 2, and we have currently made 87,000 gold. Update that on the screen. But that doesn't really tell the whole story. We have our artisan goods chest here, which we're waiting for level 10 farming to just sell everything at once. I'm going to venture a guess there's hundreds of thousands of gold worth of stuff in here. We have 63 pickled chanterelles already. We have some poppy honey. So 185 pickled corn. I'm thinking somewhere between 150 and 250,000 gold is already sitting here in this chest. And we're just continuing that. We're making a bunch of mead from our spring wild honey. We're making poppy honey during the summer, fairy rose honey during the fall. I'm chopping wood every day. And with us being at level 10 foraging, we are getting some hardwood from chopping these trees. So we've been increasing the size of our mushroom log farm. Slowly but surely. I might actually eat some more field snacks and do some more chopping today. I don't know. If it gets us to a 5th mushroom log in one day, it might be worth doing. Let's see where we stand. Oh, we already have 5. So you know what? Let's just stop there. I love that I just got to make 5 mushroom logs at once. And we'll replant our forest. But yeah, grab a tea, grab a blanket. They're complimentary. You can pull up a beanbag chair and chill a while with us if you feel. If you're feeling it. We are a good ways through this. I'm currently estimating that we end this challenge late year 3. I think that's possible. It's going to be, I'm going to be pretty happy with that if we're able to do that late year 3. So we have our a quarry section down the bottom. We just had the green rain day recently, so all the trees have become mature now. So I'm just trying to catch up with that. Before the green rain, I was completely caught up. We were chopping down every mature tree every day. This bottom left, this is our permanent forest section. This is where we're doing our mushroom farm. Okay, now how did that get there? This is where we're doing our mushroom farm. Yes, this is our permanent forest down here. And chanterelles being the most profitable mushroom that we have access to, because we can't plant mystic trees, I planted pine forest for the entire bottom section. We have a couple rows of maples so that we can tap for maple syrup. I already have most of a row of tappers here. Can't see them, but they're there. They're there in the dark. There's Pickles, our farm cat. Oh, I have 2 more mushroom logs in this chest to put down. So I will be placing them. I can't. Okay. Time for me to go, but have a great rest of your stream. Thanks for nothing. You're welcome, Lady Elena. You're welcome for nothing. I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy your nothing. Treasure it. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company, Lady Elena. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Wolfie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Why am I stuck? See, this was what I was really annoyed with, was having all of these seeds and such. Uh-oh, that's not where I wanted it. Okay, there's definitely some work to do to clear out between the trees. Just chilling at work. We do have a raffle for nothing right now. The drawing will be held in 15 minutes. You can type in !enter to win, for your chance to win absolutely nothing. Keep in mind, there is nothing on the table. There is nothing at stake. I hope you're having a decent day at work, Wolfie. Shadow, I'm back. Sorry I had to leave suddenly. No worries. No audio and CC not working for my phone, so I will say goodbye properly. See you later, Shadow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Authentically, I also recognize you from somewhere. I could rattle off a list of places that I've been, but I think I'll refrain from doing that. I do recognize your name, but welcome in. It's nice to officially meet you here. I'm glad to see you. How's it growing? I'm chill, and that's what we do here. We chill and we hang out. while I make mistakes and fail every day in Stardew Valley. We're working on our Hermit Challenge, Millionaire Hermit Challenge, where we make 1,000,000 gold without ever leaving the farm. And it's going well so far. We're in midway through year 2. We've made 87,000 gold, which does not tell the true story because we have a bunch of artisan goods just sitting in this chest here, waiting for us to get to farming level 10. So I'll need to update that now. We'll have made 89,000 gold now. Excuse me, Fred. Excuse me, Fred. You'll have to excuse. I have 2 budgies, Fred and Ginger. They're beautiful little burbs, and they can be a little sassy. Ginger is the green and yellow one. Fred's the white one. Chill rated a person, and then a person rated you, and that's how you two met. I don't remember who it was, though. Is that how that happened? I don't even remember. We've been so many places. We've been so many places. And we've enjoyed every minute of it. Wolfie has a great memory, apparently, because I don't recall how that happened. Don't worry, be happy. Yes. Don't worry. Be happy. Alright, we'll put this in our authentic glee chest. I've got authentic glee on the mind. We'll put this in our artisan chest. We're just stacking things up here. Run, Ginger, run. Okay, here you go. Here's Ginger running on top of the cage. There she goes. And you can just catch Fred in the bottom. She's inside the cage. She refuses to come out. Yep, she gets on the starting blocks, fully prepped for that sprint. There she goes. And then she forgets why she was running. You see that? She forgets why she was running in the first place. Just the joy of it. Alright. She is so cute. Yes, even when she's screaming in my eardrums, she is so cute indeed. Alright. Really looking for some farming levels. Whoops. I did not want to change the sign. Okay, I think I've harvested everything. We can go ahead and plant back any seeds that we might have. No, I'm in the wrong chest again. That does tend to happen. Anything with quality goes straight in the bin. We don't have nearly enough processing machines to handle all of that. So anything with quality goes straight in the bin. Alright. That wheat is going to stay. That is our memorial wheat. That is a mistake. I don't know how it got there, but it's there. The cloud shadows, right? It's just all the details. All the details. At this point, I might as well not even have the sprinklers. I forget that they're there, and I water every space anyway. Alright, we have to be close to level 9. The problem with that is even once we get level 9 and we get the recipe for the seed makers, I still don't have the gold to do it. We have to get to level 7 mining, which is just a very slow and steady slog, and there's nothing we can do to speed it up. I guess theoretically, if the season changes and there are stones that form, maybe I leave the stones alone to spread up in that upper left quadrant. We need those weeds. We need to get to farming level 10. Once we're at farming level 10, the weeds stop being as important. Once we reach that farming level 10. Yeah, goes a cloud now. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. We'll head on down to the quarry. We'll see what we get. See, this is why the mining experience is, it kind of is what it is. It's going to happen very slowly. We're not going to progress very quickly in mining. But we need to get to mining level 7 so that we can get access to gold ore, possibly. I think I might make a second keg before I bother with more tappers. I do have 36 more wild honeys. And then we could make some beer or pale ale or whatever it is that we get out when we put wheat in. I guess it would be the pale ale, right? Excuse me, Pickles. Alright, and I didn't bother to look. It is mushroom day, so we will head down. I need to get in the habit of, I should probably put a path across here so that I get in the habit of checking to see if it's mushroom day. I think you can keg wheat. I'm not really much on making that kind of stuff, so correct me if I'm wrong. But I do believe you can keg wheat. Yes, you can. I think hops makes beer and wheat makes pale ale. I believe that's the way it goes. Hops is pale ale. Wheat is beer. Ah, I had it backwards. Thank you, Lee Chat. Alright, we got some summer squash. Takes 6 days. I believe it might be worth planting if we have empty space for it. Millie got some white chocolate fruit salad delivered by my brother. Aww. Good job, brother. So you see, we're just racing ahead with the chanterelles. Speaking of which, I need to check the cave also. We have so many chanterelles now. We absolutely do not need all of these. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to have the menu open when I did that. I'm going to go ahead and just sell half of them. We're never going to get all of them through those preserve jars that we have. Posted it in the Discord. All right. Only food. Ooh. That looks fantastic. White chocolate, blueberries, strawberries, kiwis. Looks like some pineapple, honeydew, cantaloupe maybe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've got some cantaloupe to have later. I had a bunch of watermelon yesterday. Had me up peeing half the night. I had so much watermelon. Yeah, just a few minutes left before the next raffle. There is a raffle for nothing currently going on. You can type in !enter for your chance to win absolutely nothing. There's nothing at stake here. Very desirable. Very desirable. Everybody wants nothing. Professor, it's too hot. It's too hot. I think it's just hot enough, right? It's just hot enough to say it's too hot. I think I can take half of the maple syrup out. That's way more than enough. How can something look so decadent and healthy at the same time, right? It looks fantastic. Magic. Alright, so we'll just exhaust our energy. I'm not sure that I care to eat things today for extra energy. I think we'll just go with what we have for today. We do have so much catching up to do on the wood chopping. There's so many trees are mature from that green rain event. So maybe we should eat a few field snacks. High UV index, 30 degrees and really humid. Yeah, uncomfortable. Sometimes, even though a dehumidifier won't cool it down, in fact, a dehumidifier will heat up your house. Just because it removes the humidity, it can help it feel cooler, if that makes sense. It will actually be 1 or 2 degrees warmer in the house, but because the humidity is 50% instead of 90%, it feels a lot more comfortable. Vixter, home time for me. Catch up with you tomorrow. Try and catch up with the rest of the stream when it's kids' bedtime and I can chill again. See you next time. Vixter, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day and a safe drive home. Take your time. We'll swap out our mead here. Whoops. Okay. We'll make some more field snacks, and then I'll keep the pine cones on me afterwards. Should be plenty. More than enough seeds. Millie says, tell the kids I said pss pss pss. Alright, I need to keep the pine cones on me. That's what I wanted. Okay. We'll do a little bit of extra chopping. And then we'll go see if we have enough hardwood to make more mushroom logs. And in the back of my head, I'm thinking I never did go into the cave. Did I or did I not go in the cave? I did. Okay. That's short-term memory loss. It'll get you. Excuse me, Pickles. Trying to do something here. Getting in your way is just their way of telling you they love you, right? I'm just gonna have a sip of tea while we cut down some trees. I've missed it. It's past the top of the hour, so it is time for our drawing. Any last minute entries, you have a chance to win absolutely nothing by typing !enter into chat. There is nothing at stake here. There is absolutely nothing to win. Alright, so we'll go ahead and close entries and pick a winner. Glacier 22. You have won nothing. Congratulations. You will receive a Twitch whisper from me in just a moment with your winnings. There you go, the winnings have been sent. Congratulations, Glacier 22. I hope you enjoy your nothing. Millie, a tip for do-it-yourself AC, put a cold, damp towel over a fan. Yes, that does work, with the unfortunate side effect of increasing the humidity in the room. So if you're already in a humid room, that does not work as well. Emma, I have to go now, meeting a friend soon. Thank you for the stream. Having you in the background has somehow made me productive. I'm so happy to have helped, or to have at least been a part of it in some small way, Emma. Thank you for being here. As always, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful time. Have a great day. Make picky bits. I don't know what that is. Picky bits. When you chuck everything in the fridge on the kitchen table for lunch. Oh, nice. That sounds like a wonderful afternoon. Staple British summer food. That sounds wonderful. Just chuck everything on the table and have a go at it. I love that concept. Mini sausage rolls, ham slices, stuff like that. Just like a low effort buffet, right? Just an easy, relaxing, chill buffet. Sounds wonderful. Have a great time. Don't eat too much, don't drink too much. We used to call that fend for yourself. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, we'll just prep a tree. Oh no, that's plenty. Alright, we're making progress. We're making progress. We probably have enough wood to sell another stack of wood at this point. Let's check on our hardwood situation. So close. So close to 2. We can wait to make them though. Alright, let's go contemplate this mystery box. We can't even see it at this point. Is it even there? Oh my goodness, have I taken the mystery box? I don't think our mystery box is even on the table. Oh no. Lofty, I like that idea because it means food gets eaten, but I really dislike most leftovers. Don't know why, but I have a sensitive sense of smell in regards to food. Even fresh leftovers makes your stomach ill. That's awful. Huh. At some point, we removed the mystery box from the table. I've replaced it. But there's no way for me to know if it's the same mystery box. Now it's an even bigger mystery. Now it's an even bigger mystery. Oh, that's fantastic. Elderberry lemon balm immune and stress tea with a little bit of local honey in it. Oh, and it's pickle day. Proof that cryptids exist. I mean, maybe Pickles took it, you know? He's been known to swipe things from time to time. It's really, I took it. I know it happened. I tend to click on things, the decorations on tables. I'm especially bad at picking those things up by complete accident. Pickle no swiping. Pickle no swiping. Yeah, see, right now it's 7,000 to 8,000 gold per mushroom day. We've just added a bunch of mushroom logs, though. I think we're very close. We're very close to really ramping this up. Even before we get to farming level 10. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome. Hey, there's another chunk of cheese. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. All right. Wouldn't you have noticed it in your inventory? I mean, when we're going through and chopping trees, it wouldn't have been out of place for me to have a mystery box in my inventory. You know what I mean? I probably just didn't question it. Cheese is also an artisan good. I think we'll keep the other cheese that Pickles gave us, but I think we can put that in the artisan good bin as well. Did it get struck by lightning? I don't think so. We've got more poppy honey there. It is raining, thankfully, so I can just harvest things. I don't need to water anything. Okay, we'll see if we have any seeds. Not this chest. I keep mixing them up. I have 4 seeds, so that's it. That's it. We just hope for as much corn as we can get. Was that really it? Was there only 2 things that actually I harvested? You are welcome to, hey, there's a chunk of cheese. Yeah, squirrel. It's become mystery box squared. Yeah, it's now a mystery of a mystery box. Is it even the original mystery box? Who knows? Who knows? It's a mystery. Alright, I cannot complain about the geodes just because they give us experience. Every experience counts at this point for mining. Everything that spawns here I have to be thankful for. Okay, and it's definitely not Mushroom Day today because it was just Mushroom Day yesterday. We'll have a checkup here. I wish there was a way I wish there was a way to purposefully get weeds to spawn. All I could think of as I was saying that was, I wish there was a way to get back homeward. I wish there was a way to get back homeward. Wish there was a way to get back home. Alright, we'll chop down some trees. And we should probably be pretty close to caught up with this upper quadrant then today, as there doesn't seem to be anything else to do today. Actually, let me update 98,000. Oh, so close to the 100,000. So close. We're actually doing really well. Lynn, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Okay, good. Okay is good. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and point to the pinned comment of the day. Take pride in your achievements. I promise you are more accomplished than you think. After all, you have survived until today. That's no small feat. You can't downplay how hard it was to just be here today. So be proud of yourself. Alright, we've got at least enough for one more. I think we will now be making 3 mushroom logs today. The birds are good. They're being a bit quiet. They're up in the corner of their cage. I gave them a sweet millet treat and then took it away and put it on the playground to try to entice them to come over to this playground. But they're still not so sure about the playground. I have shown them that it's safe. I've put food all over it. Eventually they will get there. But it's going to take them a while. As soon as they get on this playground, I will have fresh video and pictures to show of them having a good old time. Yet another Woody secret. We haven't found a single fishing book yet. That would have been the only way to get any levels. If I recall, we did in fact find a few combat books at this point. Yes, it will take time. Well, they'll get there. It'll just take time. Alright, with foraging level 10, it is consistently just 1 energy per swing of the axe, so that's good. There we go. We can make 4 more. We can make 4 more. I think I might eat a couple field snacks so that this section is 100% caught up. Do you read the books? If they're relevant, if it's something that I need, I don't need this because we're level 10 foraging. I did find a couple combat books. I didn't read them, I just sold them because we just actually have no purpose for those. But I have yet to find a single fishing book. The funny part about the fishing is it would take us to level 10. We could get to level 3 from books. We could get access to crab pots. We could craft a crab pot. But we would never get anything out of it because we can't craft any bait. So it would take us to level 10 fishing just to use a crab pot if we went for the cheap crab pots and no bait required. That would be the only way for us to do any type of fishing related activities. I find that a bit comical. We're going to sell that book though because we don't need foraging experience anymore. Make some more coal and I'll keep chopping down trees. I did eat a couple field snacks. We have some energy to spare now. I hope I can collect everything. I feel like there's wood sitting right there. Losing wood to the environment feels bad, but we can never get a magnet ring or anything like that, so it is what it is. Alright, and I'll prep this one. Yep. Okay, so we'll make our mushroom logs for the day, and that will get us closer to our goal. That's really it. Four. See, it is happening fairly rapidly. I do think we're averaging about one per day. So the income from the mushroom logs is going to ramp up. Because at this point, every single one that we put is excess. We already have more chanterelles than we can pickle. Okay, and I need to check out, is that a mushroom log? Or is that's a tree? I did that to myself. I did that to myself. Well, poop. Yep, I did that to myself. That is entirely on me. So we're going to be walking back slow here, but thankfully there's nothing else. We can sleep in tomorrow. Don't you wish that was a mechanic? You could just hit snooze for some extra energy. That would be a good one. Volunteer crops and snooze. We've thought of two things for Concerned Ape to consider today. I can't push the button any harder than that. Going as fast as I can. If the whole game was like that, oh my goodness. That would be a whole nother level of cozy. You would need extreme patience. Excuse me, Pickles. I really need to get to bed. Alright, that pushed us up over 100,000. $101. Alright, so by the time we get to farming level 10, I mean, we're going to be so far. I might just eat those dried mushrooms, to be fair. I think that's what I'm going to do. There we go. Now we're starting with a full bar. Alright, we'll swap out our honey. Oh, we can make a copper bar, so that would be another tapper. So the question is, do we make a tapper immediately or do we save for a keg? That's a good question. And I'm not entirely sure what the answer is. Let's harvest what we can. Okay. The keg, yeah, I was kind of leaning towards that as well. Why is that? Oh, okay, I was in the right chest. I was kind of leaning towards that anyway. Don't forget the squash seeds. Oh, that's right. I think that may have been all of the empty spots, though. I think there might be one empty spot. Where'd they go? Thank you. No, I think that was it. That was it. Okay. So, I mean, it's a bit late, but I could still do that. You know what I might do? I might chop out this wheat. I don't feel like the wheat is really doing much for me. Oh, that was one too many. Oh, well, I tried my best. I tried my best. Uh-oh, ads. Uh-oh, ads. There are ads coming. If you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. You're not going to miss anything, okay? But the ads are coming. I'll go refill my tea. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you. Ember with that last minute save. I'll be right back. Alright, everyone should be back from ads. So we can get back into it. Run, hide. Lofty found your YouTube, did a comment. Does Ember have a YouTube? No way. No way. What is it? Just got off the phone with a friend and I automatically said hello back when you came back. Oh, well, hello, Ember. Oh, Lofty's talking about my YouTube. That would make sense, wouldn't it? YouTube. That would make sense. Oh me, oh my. Well, thank you, Lofty. All right. We're watering. That's what we were doing. Oh, there went another. Oh, right. I now am entirely out of seeds, right? So from here on, it is what it is. If we find more, good. If not, oh well. Oh no. Lofty was indeed talking about you. I was wrong and likely commented on some poor person named Ember's YouTube in a non sequitur. Oh no. I love this. I love this. What's going to be wonderful is if this Ember, I'm assuming you've watched the video. Is it a crafting video? A lot of weirdos on YouTube comments. Guess you're just another weirdo. Yeah. I believe you can delete your comment. I'm pretty sure I've seen comments on my videos that have been posted and then deleted. So I think that's an option if you feel the need. It's actually Stardew. Interesting. Are they any good? I'm always looking for more Stardew content to watch. If it's something that you feel comfortable recommending, go ahead and throw it down in the any video you please in the Discord. We'll all go support your comment. We'll all go make strange comments so that you don't feel so lonely there. Alright, we do have an oak resin. It is not mushroom day though. Sheila, I want to try a Stardew challenge. What is your favorite thing to do in the game? I would usually start with that. I don't want to remove the comment. They didn't have a lot of interaction. Okay, I see. That's very sweet of you. I will say, half of the comments I get are very sweet, and the other half I have no idea what they're talking about. So it's just the life of being on YouTube. Don't worry about it. Not a single weed has come back yet. Mining, you like mining and foraging? All right. I'm sure there's got to be something that you would enjoy doing. Oh, that's the houseplant. Okay. So I think we just chop trees. I think I'll start with that center section. It's quite annoying. I'll get these couple out of the way here. Alright, so we will make a keg here as soon as that's done. So mining and foraging. I mean, you could go super simple and you could just say finish the community. Super simple. Simple does not mean easy. Finish the community center with only foraging or only mining that you can profit from. Obviously, you have to do other activities, but that's kind of a pretty solid, easy rule set to go by, is you can only profit from one profession. That's one way to very easily start a challenge for yourself. Yes, there you go. That's a great way to put it. Never feel bad for doing a kind and harmless thing. Who knows, maybe this ember is the one that we needed to meet today. I will gladly follow you into their comments section. We ride at dawn. I'm not certain if I want to replant this middle section. They seem chill, so that's good. Nice, nice. I did not water you today, cat. Good morning. Good morning, cat. Gonna go support. Yes, Blood Rose, I love that too. When the butterflies come flying out, especially when they're all different colors, like that right there. When they're all different colors. So pleasing. Just every day, right? I've been playing this for over a year now. Every day there's something else that I have to sit back and just think, man, that's awesome. Alright, we can do a keg. There we go, that will speed up the mead processing time. Okay. And I think that's it. I think we're finally starting to calm down. We will finish, we'll start moving our way along. We'll get all caught up. We will get all caught up. Did Lofty post it? Yes, nice. Ember Flame. I love it. Apparently Pierre can't cook. This is the beginnings of a wonderful video. I'll be there as soon as I end stream. Hey, we've got mail. Dear Farmer Chill, I'd like to give my wife a starfruit for our anniversary. Are you growing any on your farm? If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. I'm not growing any, and I won't be bringing you one. Sorry, you will have to think of another way to repair your relationship with your wife. I would be glad to help any way I can. This is not one of those ways. No farming level today. Oh man, we harvested so much stuff. We harvested so much. No shade, no shade. No shade. They have a slightly damaged relationship that they do need to fix. I'm not blaming anyone. Wrong. I was in the wrong chest. There we go. This is one of those things. A soldier goes away to war, and when they come home, things are different. It doesn't mean that anyone did anything wrong. It just takes therapy sometimes. Okay, so it is the 15th. What can we do? I don't really have any seeds. I think this is where we wind it down. So empty spots will now remain empty. She has very few followers on YouTube. Wonder if she's on Twitch. I mean, generally speaking, most of us are on all three, right? Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. There's a lot of people that are also on Twitter. I'm not going there. That is one place I am just not going. But it's just part of the whole deal. You have to be on every social media platform. So if you check their profile, their bio probably has links to their other socials. All right, just need one more can refill. And then we can head down to the quarry and start chopping trees. Looking good. It's looking good. We can make lots of beer. Where's the cat? There's the cat. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Change of sign, Sheila. Sheila says, Pam and Willie, stay away from my mead, beer, and pale ale. All right, is that 60 characters or less? I'm not sure. That looks like it might be approaching. Looks like it might be approaching 60 characters. We'll see how much can fit. I need wood. Make a sign. Pam and Willie, stay away from my mead, beer, and pale ale. We made it. Actually, with a few to spare. Pam and Willie, stay away from my mead, beer, and pale ale. Oh, I wouldn't mind Willie visiting. Oh, and since we do have to do a sign reading now. Warning, people ahead. Scree, go on now, get. Ew, people. You shall not pass. Move along, lad, you don't belong. And we're gonna erase some things so that, we can't We have to start from scratch. Pam, Willie, and Shane, stay away from our mead, beer, beer, and pale ale. Oh, that's perfect. Every last character has been filled. Pam, Willie, and Pam Will. I'm not doing it again. Pam, Willie, and Shane, stay away from our mead, beer, and pale ale. We're just normal farmers. For the nothing. Cheese butt. Oh, it is mushroom day today. What are you doing in my swamp? All right. Ness, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I did pop into your stream for just a few minutes earlier today. I could not stand myself if I hadn't at least had some Nessie in my life. But I couldn't stay long. I had a short morning. How's it growing? You got me first. How about that? It's growing well here. It's growing well. Look at that. We've got a new one. Oh, I need to put everything in the dump bin already. It's growing well. I'm tired but happy as always. As always, I've got work this evening, so I'm all prepped and ready. We're doing our chill challenge here and making good progress. Making really good progress, actually. See all these mushrooms we're making. How did your paleo stream go? Lofty, dang it, I keep forgetting to add a sign. You can do it at any time, Lofty, at any time. Went really well. So hot here. Chill, we're being baked in our homes. I've been hearing all about it. I've been hearing all about it. It sounds awful. Lynn has gifted me a blessing to nap, as always, being sweet. Thank you, Lynn. Chill. If you're on a couch, on a chair at a table, on a bus, on a train, or playing Stardew Valley, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Oh, it's out of stock. What cooldown did I put on it? I don't know. Either way, I'll go ahead and make it for you. That's fine. Streaming in 30C, humid and sticky. Yeah, I bet. Oh, Nessie's a baked bean. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's make ourselves a copper bar, and then we can make another tapper. I think 2 kegs is really enough, though. I don't think we need more than 2 kegs. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. Refried. Nessie's refried beans over there. I like the baked bean better, I think. Although I do love some refried beans. I prefer refried beans over baked beans myself. Okay, yeah, the rest goes in the bin. Would you look at that? we are just cranking along here, honestly. We're doing so well. That's all I need for a tapper, right? I love refried beans, I do. Alright. Throw that in there. We'll chop some trees. Eventually we will get to catching up with all of the trees, but for now it seems that we're just going to slowly work our way back to being caught up, which is fine because over the winter they will stop growing, so we will eventually catch up anyway. It will happen. Toasted beans, baked bean, fried bean, whatever bean you like. Yeah, I do need to try that. I still need to try that popped beans that Teeny Snail has been talking about. Alright. Okay, we can chop a few more trees. I'm gonna do the ones that are nearby our table here so we can see our mystery box. There we go. There it is. We'll get caught up eventually, but each one of these has the chance at more hardwood, the chance for another mushroom log, and the chance to speed this challenge up even more. Every time we make these mushroom logs, we're just increasing our weekly income. One thing I have been surprised for is on this challenge, I really expected to be sleeping days away. I really did. And I've been surprised that there's been enough things to do to keep us busy every single day. There's not been really a moment where I have felt the need to actually sleep entire days away. Whoops, no, that's the wrong tree. Right? Okay, am I... Okay, now I'm between the pines. Now I'm between the maples. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I can't tell if they're on every tree in that row or not. This forest is dark and mysterious. I'm just gonna leave these the mushroom logs for daytime. I can't see in there. And you know what? I'm gonna leave these paths behind as well. I find myself needing them quite frequently. Oh, that's right. We were going to do... What was your sign, Lofty? Trespassers will be composted. That sounds like a sign that you might have on your fence. Is this, by chance, something that you have in real life? Trespassers will be composted. There we go. I don't because we rent a place with an HOA, but you would. You absolutely would have this sign, wouldn't you? I mean, maybe. Sounds like 100% yes. All right. We are pickling. We're only halfway through year 2. I think we're doing really well. What are we up to? 110. See, we're making some real progress here now. And this is without selling the artisan goods. So I think we're very much getting into this, into the meat of this challenge. Lofty be like, my pets don't bite, but my children do, on a sign. That's wild. That's some wild kids. Alright, we do have some harvesting to do. No farming level. Jeez, I feel like this is way harder than it's supposed to be here. Let me water that moss off the tree as well. Not that it meant anything, I just like to do it. I find it funny. You can tilt the watering can at a tree and the moss just pops off. Oh my goodness, I watered that spot 3 times. Did you know you can hoe moss off trees? Yes, I believe it's really any tool. Any tool will do it. I just found it funny that the watering can is one of the tools that can. Yeah, you can hoe it, you can pickaxe it, you can axe it, you can water it. You cannot pan it, and you cannot fish it. There are the pan and the fishing rod are the two that you cannot do it with. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Krato, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Tragic. Tragic that you can't pan or fish moss off a tree. Alright, everything is watered. Right, that was the moss. There's that. This goes there. These go here. No kids here, but maybe a few corny jokes. Maybe a few. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Pickles has given us another fish, a carp this time. Millie and Krato have been dating for, what, a month or 2 now. It's wonderful to see you guys together. Two, almost 3. There we go. We were here for it. Alright, so it is not Mushroom Day. And it is not maple syrup day, so we don't even have to go down there. Excuse me, Pickles. Excuse me, Pickles. Reebs, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Not much. We are still, believe it or not, on the farm. We have not, in fact, left the farm. We've been good. We've followed the rules. Millie got very excited. I got a boyfriend. I announced in the chat. Yeah. Yes, you were very excited. That was a wonderful day. All right, and we have enough copper to make another copper bar. But we have not been getting a lot of stone. All right, I checked for weeds. There's no weeds over there. That's not happening very quickly at all. We are making significant progress, though, even without selling any artisan goods. We now have over 100,000 gold. So we might be seeing a surprisingly large number when we sell that chest. We will continue. There's already a seed there. We'll continue to do the things every day. We'll be making lots of money from these mushrooms. And eventually we will hit farming level 10. I'm just not sure when that's going to be. Alright, let's tone it down. Let's tone it down in chat, though. Why can't I hit this tree? Alright, we'll keep going. I'll try to clear this whole middle section. I think we have enough things to keep us busy on the entire right half of the farm. Planting things in corridors has not been a good idea. I keep losing materials to places that I can't retrieve it from. Alright, that's it for today. Oh, that's it for today, and that's it for today. You gonna rock farm in top left? I think that was a good idea. I think if we get some rocks up there, I'll try to leave them. We'll kind of experiment with that. When the season changes, if we get rocks, I'll chop out everything that's not rocks or weeds, and we'll see how that goes. It's worth a try, right? It's worth a try, because the mining experience is just so hard to come by. So I do think it's worth at least an experiment being done. We're not going to lose anything. The weeds aren't filling in the entire quadrant anyway. So, and also, I was hoping that this would be enough, but I don't know. We're not leveling up as quickly as I was hoping. I was hoping we would be at level 9 by now. If we're not at level 9 by the end of summer, I find it very unlikely that we will hit level 10 during this year, which is a problem. I'm really hoping that we get some more mixed seeds before fall, so that we can get some more things planted during fall. I don't want to sell this chest without level 10 farming. I feel like it wouldn't be worth it. I don't think we have, 900,000 gold worth of stuff here. I think 200,000 is more realistic. So I don't think there's anything that's I don't think we're being harmed by just letting it pile up. But at a certain point, we may already have enough things in chests to make it to 1,000,000 gold. So I just have to keep an eye on that. Currently not really. We have very little stuff here. This chest remains almost entirely empty because we use it as soon as we get it. This chest is just a little bit of this, little bit of that. It doesn't amount to much. And it's good. We're going to blow through this now that we have 2 kegs. We're going to absolutely rocket our way through this honey and wheat. So we will get there. We will get there. And to be fair, maybe we don't need mining level 7. Maybe we don't need seed makers. Since we're not really relying on farming for income, we just need to get to level 10. That's all. If we can get to level 10 without seed makers, then the mining level no longer matters. We're still going to do the experiment. We're still going to see what happens. What's that one? That's a different one. Alright, you can't even see this in the picture now, but I'm still going to do it. We're going to water the cat. And then we're going to take our screenshot for the day. And I'll put the thank you screen up. Thank you to my supporters on Patreon, Shannon, Lofty, Shrimpy. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. It helps keep me going. It helps keep me showing up every day and streaming Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley? Words are hard. Helps me keep me coming back. I'm tired. To hang out with you guys every day. And thank you to our Twitch top cheerers, Wolfie, Whimsy, and Shannon. We'll go ahead and look for a friend to raid out to here. We'll see who's on. Alright. Bumblebee Tuna is on. They are playing some modded Stardew. We went to visit them, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. They're very cool. Maze the Moose playing Paleo. We just met him last week. And Bubsy is playing Coral Island. If anyone has not seen Coral Island, I tell you what, we'll go see Bubsy. Coral Island is kind of a Stardew adjacent game. And if you've never seen it or played it, you might think about giving it a try. The first message is for everyone. The second message is for subscribers only. We're going to go ahead and raid over to Bubsy. I'd appreciate it if you copy and paste those messages over after we've raided. So let's go ahead and get that started. So thank you. Thank you to everyone. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Love you, folks.